We should be careful. Death rules here. To crush a few skulls now! Out of your skin! The shadow! Shadows! I'm going to make a hat out of you! to make a hat out of you! Damn shadows! Is never going to get up again! skin! Yeah.
I've never seen you here before. Did the green fires drive you here?
Yeah, they're hard to miss.
You picked a bad time to turn up here. The Iron Bay is nothing but a grave now, and death doesn't spare new arrivals. I can't even manage to pay my last respects to all our fallen men, damn it!
What can you tell me about the green fires?
What was it that was written in the old scriptures? The green fires have always flared up if a black shadow threatened to devour humanity.
And what does that mean?
I've got no idea. That was just the way it was written in the books. Our forefathers followed their call, and it's about time we do the same.
What's wrong?
When your friends and companions fall in battle next to you, you don't feel like celebrating.
Which battle are you talking about?
The leader of our order commanded us to cleanse the area of shadows. As it turned out, the whole campaign was a sheer suicide squad. But we still managed to close the crystal portal.
The crystal portal is closed. That's good news.
Is it? The leader of the demon brood escaped, and 5 of my comrades are now lying in the dirt. No, we have failed. We have brought shame upon our ancestors.
Do you need help?
I need to retrieve their personal belongings.
You want to loot their dead bodies?
Yes, damn it. The right of the demon hunters demands it. These items will serve as a constant reminder of our sacrifice.
I'll get your companion's belongings.
Good. And no matter what tries to stop you, show no mercy. I will dig their graves. We can't just let them rot.
Here. This is all we could salvage from your companions.
Thank you. Then let's lay their remains to rest. You fought well, brothers, and you won't be forgotten. Rest in peace. What can we humans do against so much death and destruction?
Pull yourself together. You're still alive.
It's easy for you to talk. Those are not your friends who are buried there.
No, but if they were, I'd know who to settle a score with.
You know what? You're right. I will avenge my friends.
Finally, we understand each other.
Excellent. I'll return to the Citadel now. Farewell.
My weapon! now! I'm going to make a hat out of you! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That is squished.
Look! A stone circle. This is most probably where they sacrificed virgins in the past. So you'd better watch your back.
Throat! Ah! That hurt.
from me. I'm warning you.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of those things.
No.
So you don't want to kill me?
No.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Can you get me out of here?
What happened to you?
Last night our farm was attacked by a giant beast. It stank to high heaven and made terrible noises.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were talking about Captain Steelbeard.
What? No. Anyway, I was able to escape when the thing grabbed poor Simeon. And since then, I've been sitting here. I'm too scared to leave.
I'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, thank you. Do you think we can make it to the tavern?
Don't worry. Just make sure you keep those legs moving.
You womanizer!
Simeon and I spent many happy hours together here, and now he's dead, and I'll never... Oh, Simeon!
We should move on. It's not safe here.
I don't think I'll ever see this place again, but you're right. Let's go.
Porter?
I'd never have made it here without you.
Nonsense. But you need some rest first.
Thank you, stranger. Please inform the demon hunter Fen that I'm all right now. He's always been a true friend of our farm. I don't want him to worry.
You love me, don't you?
Yes, of course I...
Do you know what I'm lacking?
No,
A ring. I want a ring, and I don't want just some bauble. It has to be gold.
You don't...
You can sleep easy again. The amulet has been returned to where it belongs.
Great. The whole thing was just distracting me from carrying out my real mission anyway. It's about time we took up the fight with those shadow bastards again. I'll return to the Citadel and prepare myself. Here, your reward.
What do you sell? I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I need to know how to parry attacks.
It's important to stand firm when parrying. Blocking an attack is shit if you fall on your arse while doing it. Just make sure to deflect the momentum of the blow. Do that, and you're sweet.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
What can you teach me?
What do you want?
Show me how to improve my crossbow skill.
Okay.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's some gold for you.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford it.
What can... About your warriors. Cyril buried the dead in the north.
Good. I'm glad that at least he came back.
Porter had a few problems with ghosts in a graveyard.
The most important thing is that he's with us in one piece.
What can you teach me?
What would you like to know?
What can... I'm really not that good.
Keep your fingers to yourself, understand?
I don't have time to chat. Back to work.
Thank you for returning Ernesto's candle holder to him. You really saved my ass. Here's a little reward for you. For your good deed.
Ugly thing. Better squished. That beast is never going to get out again. That will be the end of that creature!
If your place looks like this, you must have invited the wrong sort of guests.
Whoever is responsible for this is going to pay.
What happened here?
Death came for them. The bastard. Those damned shadows, attacking innocent farmers.
Tell me more about the attack.
There isn't much more to tell. Judging from the tracks, a fairly large beast was on the rampage here. Must have surprised them in their sleep, the cowardly swine. They had no chance.
What do you know about the farm here?
Farmer Wolfson used to live here with his family, but there's nothing left of them now. Only the maid, Iona, managed to escape. I haven't had a chance to check on her yet. I had to bury the corpses first.
You don't need to worry about Iona anymore. She's safe.
Good. I don't have much to give you for your service, but please, take this. I found it at the farm, and its previous owners don't need it any longer. There's nothing left for me to do here. I'll return to the Citadel and meditate.
About your warriors. Fen could no longer save one of the farms.
These are hard times indeed, when defenseless farmers pay the price for our war.
That's bad manners.
Wait here.
Of course!
The mages managed to bind a sunbeam in a crystal. What an incredible feat of magic. The amazing piece is still in the mage's tower on Tyrannus to this day. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. You leave some for me!
what have we here?
What? Oh, you again.
And? Have you found something interesting?
It actually looks very good.
You should leave the dead in peace.
You're being a little sentimental, aren't you?
I'm serious.
All right. I'm just going anyway. I'll be in the tavern.
I hate insects. beautiful here. However, I'm sometimes fed up with looking at palm trees. Finally, I get to use my... Sacrificial meat! Hat out of your skin! skin. Creepy crawling! I hate insects. A place like this would be a good place to live.
Did you forget the wild animals?
No, we'll eat them for breakfast.
Wait here.
Of course.
Now that's a surprise. A stranger? Out here? What's your name?
My name is...
Shh! Did you hear? Something is rustling. You have to be damn careful around here.
Is it dangerous here?
Well, out here you have to have eyes like a hawk. There are beasts everywhere. So, a chap like you is a welcome change. Although, if there were no beasts here, I'd have no food on my plate. Only the big ones give me real trouble. We're after the same prey.
I'm not good enough yet. This place is remote.
Yes, and that's fine by me. The people in town make me tense. But here, living in harmony with nature, you can be at peace. Just a moment. Wasn't there a noise again?
So what is there to hunt here?
Any kind of beast you can imagine. We've got everything from giant lizards to grave spiders roaming around here. But if you listen closely, you'll hear a very strange noise.
An animal?
Maybe you'll run into it if you cross the waterfall to the north. It must be something big. I'd advise you to be very careful.
Aren't you afraid of the shadows?
Why should I be? You think the thick walls of the citadel protect you better than my forest? But you are mistaken. The citadel is nothing more than a cage built of cold stone. Here, I know every path, every bush, and every branch. And if it comes to a fight, then I know I can rely on my boys. I have more confidence in them than anyone else.
Big fucking creatures, just my thing.
Really? You do realize they can tear a grown man to pieces, don't you? Don't expect hunting them to be easy. They are deadly in a pack.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exactly do you want to know?
How do I skin an animal cleanly?
You take your tools and make an incision around the legs first. Once you've removed the skin from the legs with a firm tug, make an incision along the stomach. From that point on, all you need to do is pull and cut. The head can be a bit complicated, but usually you'll yield the same profit for the hide even without the head.
How do I extract magical animal trophies?
That's a little more difficult. Look at the animal closely and consider which part of it is worth taking as a trophy. The rest depends on which part you have chosen. You must take care with trophies so you don't damage them. They lose their value very quickly.
I don't have enough gold. Let's go hunting.
Then let's hope they won't turn the tide and hunt us. Take your weapon and follow me. Just one more tip before we tackle the beasts. They are lightning fast and have sharp claws. You need a quicker mind and a sharper blade if you want to survive.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Follow me.
Let me at him. You got it now!
closer!
Never could stand those creatures. What are you waiting for? Follow me! Come!
Well, that's that.
The creatures are dealt with.
Thank you. I hope there are no more of them. Here's your share of the booty.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exact?
I don't have enough gold. What are you hunting next?
Only the forest knows. You need to listen to it whispering. When the wind caresses the treetops and the leaves fall to the ground.
I've heard enough.
Take care of yourself. And remember, always hunt against the wind.
kind of that creature? I get to use my weapon. Bloody spider! Is never going to get up again! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Make a hat out of you! Prime sacrificial meat! Ow. Let's go slit a few throats! Finally, I get to get over here, you creepy crawly! out of your skin! Ugly thing, better squished. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Creepy crawly! Yeah, I hate insects. Get out of your skin! Get out of your skin! But slow. Bloody shadow! Split a few throats! That hurt. Leave some for me! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Well, that's that. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! thing. Better squished. The end of that creature! Going to crush a few skulls now! Let's go slit a few throats! Slit a few throats! Shadows! Bloody shadows!
It feels like the dying sunset before an eternal night.
What's the matter with you?
It's just that I left them all to die. All my comrades, my friends. I let them down badly. I'm such a coward.
Snap out of it.
It suddenly took hold of me. And then I ran for my life. And then I heard their terrible cries. And I'm a disgrace to the demon hunters. My whole family has failed.
Anyone as desperate as that needs help.
If you hadn't run, they'd have caught you too. Now's your chance to avenge them all.
You cannot imagine the terrors that await in the maze.
I can picture them. What about your family?
We were an old demon hunter dynasty on Calador, but we were a clan of cowards. We always ran when things got out of hand.
And you didn't want to be like that?
Course not. I've wanted to be a proud, mighty warrior since I was little. Now look what's become of me.
How about we go in together?
I don't know.
Come on, you can do it.
What could you do against the minions of hell?
Trust me, I've had my fair share of encounters with the shadows.
Well, tell me when it starts.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It's about time I cleared the dishonor from my family's name. We're at the entrance. Shall we go on?
Of course.
All right. Be careful.
Just take a look at these walls. How many warriors do you think are buried beneath them?
All right.
Follow me. Fighting time. Nothing like a good fight. Had enough, have ya? Like a good fight.
intricate lock.
Had enough, have you? Sounds like a good fight. Keep behind me. Follow me.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Follow me.
Damn shadows!
You ready? This way. Keep behind me. It's gonna get pretty grim from now on.
Keep going.
Sure. But watch out. The shadows are everywhere. Follow me.
The only good beast's a dead beast. I didn't expect to find anybody else here. Fascinating.
What's interesting?
To meet a human here, of course. Humans are the last thing I would have expected in this shadow-infested place. I would be very careful here if I were you. But I guess you know what you're doing.
What are you doing here?
I visited a place that is closely tied to the power of the shadows. This location may not seem particularly special, but it's a spot where the veil between our worlds is extremely thin. Precisely what I need for my experiment.
What sort of experiment?
We mages have been considering the problem of the shadows for some time now. Their attacks seem too structured, too planned, to be guided by the sort of lower intelligence that most shadows seem to display. It's clear that they operate according to a hierarchy. I'm working on an incantation that should be able to reach the leaders.
What do you mean?
It's possible to force shadows from the underworld into our world. We can only defeat them here. But as yet, we have been unable to reach their masters. My incantation might make it possible to reach them.
How does an invocation like that work?
First, you summon the lowest servant of a shadow leader. The power unleashed by this invocation will allow you to eventually draw out their master. That way you can work your way up to their actual leader. This could be a great leap forward in the study of shadows and their hierarchy.
Let's start the incantation.
You want to help me? That's good. I have no idea how many servants work for a master of the shadows. Once I've started the incantation, there's no turning back. The spell will continue to work until the entire hierarchy has been exterminated. Are you sure we should start it now?
Let's begin.
All right. Prepare yourself. Razla, vertigo, hierarchar, varlava, krafra. There's gotta be a nest around here somewhere.
Got it now! Shadows! Going to make it!
Sorry, can't chat just now.
Have we done it?
It looks that way. That was extremely enlightening. That seems to be the normal size of a shadow hierarchy. You face them all in battle. For now, the knowledge gained should be sufficient. Thank you for your help. Here's a token of my gratitude. I'm going to ponder this for a while. Perhaps I can improve the spell to omit the minor servants. But I will probably never try something like that again. At best, I'll do it in the mage's camp, under controlled conditions.
You ready? This way.
That was fast.
Keep behind me. Follow me.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
Demon Spawn must die. You ready?
get to use my weapon!
Here we go. You ready? This way.
Bloody shadows!
Demon spawn must die. You should have chose that first. Follow me. Uh-oh. Here we go.
You better make yourself scarce!
You ready? This way. Keep behind me. Uh-oh. Here we go. I never thought I'd make it this far. He's over there.
Yeah, I see him.
The greatest nightmare that Calador has ever faced.
These Shadow Lords are a force to be reckoned with.
That bastard has all of my men to answer for.
Let's attack.
Yes. Follow me. It's time to take our revenge. Bucket.
A raw black heart. Oh, it smells terrible. But it does have a certain magic. Shadow Lord is no more.
Really? Are you absolutely sure?
He's never coming back.
Thank the heavens. I thought I would have to rot here forever. I thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Don't mention him.
I need to get back to the Citadel. The others are waiting for me. Farewell.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
That's lucky. All right.
Of your skin! Yeah. Yeah. That was fast.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exactly do you want to know?
How do I take the claws off an animal?
That's done in almost the same way as the teeth, providing you have a suitable blade. Simply pull on the claws until they break free. If necessary, cut the soles of the feet and then lever the claw out that way.
A great hunter like you must do well.
You are right. Observe the laws of the forest, and it will nurture you. Here, this is from the latest hunt. Keep it.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Hey,
What's the situation?
the lads are on their way fighting the shadows. I'm holding fort. If you've come to join us, go see Eldrick.
Yeah, I'll join you.
So, you also followed the green fire. We all felt the calling. But it isn't enough. The druid will show you what's needed. If you want to show me what you're capable of, then come on the night watch.
Why must a demon hunter hold night watch?
I prefer to give the beast at the front hell. You can bet on that. But if you don't know how to secure the flanks, you can be wiped out in no time. You should also bear in mind that we need to keep an eye on the civilians. Without them, nobody will supply us with provisions.
How strong are the demon hunters?
Not enough to make a victory a foregone conclusion, but enough to oppose the shadows. And only one thing is important before death catches up with us. Stand your ground and fight.
I'll keep you company during the night watch.
Good. Get yourself ready, then we can set off.
I'm ready. Let's go on night watch.
Let's go. We'll have to scout the area. Follow me. Back in the day, the Dark Warriors were the ones who fought the Titans. Now that the Shadows are trying to take over the world, we are continuing their fight. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's take a look near the river.
Get a move on.
Gotcha. Eldrick was the one who lit the green fires, the signs of the gathering. He's also the one who can invoke the knowledge of the Dark Warriors in us.
Rune magic.
That's right. Good. Everything's fine here too. Wait.
What?
Shh. Damn shadow creature. Where there's one, others will be close. Come.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
A dead demon is a good demon. Let's move on. I'll get that damn flea bag.
That'll be the end of that creature!
Can we carry on now? Shadow minions. Those creatures just keep showing up.
Then we'll just keep on killing them.
Let's move on. Down there, the shadows are patrolling the area. They're trying to weaken us bit by bit. But I'll be damned if I'll let them.
Come on, let's keep going. All right, finished. Back to the tavern. All right, here we are. You're still alive and haven't run off. I'll give you 100 gold extra. I've got to return to the Citadel.
Then who's going to protect the tavern?
Travis will guard it. It's time we plan what to do next. Ask him for a drink, and then get some sleep.
Thank you for your help. I'll take a break in the tavern before I go and make my report.
You should buy a round.
Anyone who fights the shadows deserves a good drink.
Then drink with me.
Cheers!
You know these parts, do you?
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Mason?
Mason is a man not to be trifled with. He's a real tough guy and highly respected among the demon hunters. When he's here, nobody dares bilk the innkeeper. But, and you didn't hear this from me, he's tough on the outside but soft on the inside.
What can you tell me about Yvette?
She's young, she's pretty, and if you don't watch out, you'll be caught with your trousers down.
Sounds alright.
It may do, but just make sure you keep an eye on your gold.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Of course, so heed my advice.
Teach me something.
If there's enough gold, sure.
Show me your goods.
I could eat a whole pig.
What do I do with this black heart now?
Like I said, show it to a shaman. Only they know how to ease your suffering with it. Until then, keep collecting black hearts. You'll need them.
The shamans used a black heart on you?
Yes, they used a few of them. I even kept one just in case.
You still have one of them? Where?
Listen, I may still need it.
Come on, where is it?
I hid it in a chest. It's a secret location on Tacarigua. I'll show it to you on your map. And here's the key as well. Satisfied?
Wait here.
Yeah.
Go on, scram!
It's useless without the right key. There were only a few Tufas in the village when the Black Cat attacked us. One died fighting it. The strongest took its paw and gave it to his descendants. Interesting. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
About your warriors. Mason completed his guard duty in the north.
That's good. Mason is one of our best men.
Winter has overcome his cowardice. He's back to normal.
Very good. I thought we'd lost him.
Your remaining warriors have returned.
There's far too few of them. But we must still take on our next task. You have been a great help to us. Thanks. Without you, our situation would have been even more hopeless.
I found the grimoire.
Excellent. Show it to me.
Here.
Wonderful. Was it in the old castle ruins to the west?
Yeah, with a pretty bad-tempered Shadow Lord.
Yes, I knew he was hiding there. I'm glad that you were able to rescue this. What happened to the Shadow Lord?
The Shadow Lord in the west is no more.
Ah, that should lift the spirits a bit. Well done.
What will you do with the grimoire?
I have to study it. I have to learn how to lure your spirit back into your body. Meanwhile, you should hone your skills. Join a strong faction and learn their combat skills. You will need all your power to survive.
When do you want to perform the ceremony?
Soon. But first we need to ensure the safety of our coast. The pirates are the only ones who can pass unharmed. We must ask them for help.
The pirates of the southern seas will only obey one person. Admiral Alvarez on Antigua.
Then talk to him first. The ceremony can wait a few more days.
What can you teach me?
What would you like to know?
Teach me something about alchemy.
Okay.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's some gold for you. Thank you.
What can I learn? I'd like to improve my shooting with muskets.
The key word is practice. Practice, practice. And even more practice. But there are also a few tricks I can disclose to you. Your breathing, for example. Always ensure that you exhale right before taking a shot. This calms you down, keeping you from losing your aim with the musket.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford it.
Do you have something for me to do?
You want to make yourself useful? Let me think. On the other side of the lava canyon in the east, there's a lighthouse. We've already lit many green fires around the island, but the lighthouse was obviously built to be seen, and of course, that was the one place we forgot. If we could light one of those green fires there, it would be visible for miles. If you know a way across the lava canyon, it would be great if you could relight the fire in the lighthouse.
I'll light the lighthouse beacon.
Good. Take this powder. It turns the flames green, but use it only in the lighthouse. There's just enough for one use. You should also gather wood, otherwise there'll be nothing to set fire to.
Right. Where can I find wood for the green fire?
You'll need a particular kind of wood to start a green fire. It won't make it burn green, that's what the powder I gave you is for, but it prevents it from dying out within a few hours. Ancient trees stand in the swamp in front of the lighthouse. The swamp has preserved the wood for thousands of years with its gases and vapours. If you manage to find 6 pieces of this moor timber, they should practically burn forever.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'd like to increase my life force.
Okay.
Teach me something. Show me how to negotiate a better deal when trading.
As you wish.
Show me your goods.
I'd like nothing better.
What can I...
Ed.
What can you...
What do you want?
What can you...
What do you...
I'll make Connor pay.
Stop messing about.
My head.
If you want to
Another fucking nightmare. It's getting worse. I can practically smell the underworld.
Try that with me, there'll be trouble.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Show me how to increase my endurance in melee combat.
Okay.
What do you... I have fish for you.
Show me what you've got. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Can you teach me something?
Possibly.
Be careful out there.
Leave me. I need to think about what to do next.
How about a round of knife throwing?
Have you got a bottle of rum for me? Otherwise I won't hit anything.
You don't need any rum.
I don't need any rum. You reckon?
You can also throw knives without rum.
I can throw knives without rum? Well, maybe you're right. Tell me if you'd like to try your hand at knife throwing. Of course, that's only possible when you train regularly. I throw knives every day at noon. With a bottle of good booze, the world is a much more beautiful place. With a bottle of good booze, the world is a much more beautiful place. With a bottle of good booze, the world is a much more beautiful place.
Let's throw knives.
You want to bet gold?
No. I want to practice some more.
It's up to you. You'll need to try harder next time, but I'm sure you've realized that.
Let's throw knives. Right.
Good. That'll make it a bit more interesting, seeing as it's your first wager. If you beat me, I'll throw in some extra. If I beat you, I'll get your gold, and you'll be the biggest idiot in the village. Let's start. You showed me up there, and I'll keep my word. Messenger's honor. Here.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Few skills now. Shadows. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Come on, let's go.
Of course!
Hey you! Be careful. This island is dangerous.
Of course it is. It's the pirates' headquarters. Home to the notorious pirate Admiral Alvarez.
Yeah, but I'm talking really dangerous.
Yeah? What exactly?
Have you seen it? Evil itself roams the island. Hellhounds have overrun the entire town.
How do you know the harbour town is being attacked?
I've been watching it. It's bad, believe me. Many were killed, and many have fled. The road from here into the town is guarded by some of those terrifying hellhounds. To be honest, I wasn't brave enough to take up the fight against them.
You're no pirate. What are you doing here on Antigua?
I'm a guardian, protector of magic and servant of the High Mages on Tyrannus. I was sent here with the mission of obtaining as many magic crystals as possible.
Interesting.
Look, I'd really love to stay and chat, but...
Yes?
My orders are taking up all my time.
Come with me. I'll take you there.
But what about the hellhounds?
We'll be ready for them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, now come on.
Okay. On your head be it.
Nice moves there.
All right.
This is it?
Yeah. The harbour town of Antigua.
What have I got myself into? Well, it's no use. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. I'll try and sell my wares here. If you need anything else, you'll find me at the marketplace.
The wonderful town of Antigua, where virgins are traded and pirates' livers are pickled in rum.
I thought the island was called Antigua.
The town is too. This is Antigua, on Antigua. Don't ask.
See any of them again.
You really showed that monster. At last! Where the bloody hell have you been? I've been waiting for days.
Happy to see you too.
Cut the crap. Where were you?
I was hunting for treasure on the Crab Coast.
What took you so long?
Fuck all, really. I just died.
What?
Well, I was dead.
I hope you can elaborate. Let's discuss this. Come. Tell me exactly what happened. A rock cave?
Not rock. It comes from the depths of the earth, driven by the power of the underworld.
At the end of the cave was a portal of crystal.
The shadow creatures use these portals to get across to the other side. They receive their orders from the lords of the underworld through the portals.
The Hellhounds?
Not just them. Creatures that are much worse come through the portals.
Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we have. Not a single ship has come into port in weeks. It's as if we've been cut off from the world.
We saw a fleet of ghost ships on our way here.
Ghost ships?
It's Crow. Back from the underworld.
I feared as much. The ancient curse is catching up with us.
It's not a curse, it's an attack.
Who has such power? You need to find out before we are done for.
I need provisions and equipment.
You know what's going on out there. Take care of those hellhounds before they kill us all.
Wonderful. Hellhounds, just what I like.
Look for survivors. They should help you find them. Those hounds have made themselves comfortable almost everywhere.
What are the casualties?
So far, I've only seen the corpse of Donovan the gunsmith in the square. I've no idea who lives. Get down there and help before there are more deaths.
Where should I look for the hellhounds?
Emma's fighting them on the beach in the east. Check Flynn's warehouse and Blood Oath Square, where Zack is patrolling. Look in the marketplace and visit Grace at the forge. I also saw some of them on my way in from the western beach.
I have killed several of the hellhounds already.
Where exactly?
Those that killed Donovan are dealt with.
He was the best gunsmith I ever knew.
I found several on the way here from the western beach.
And? Are they dead?
Of course.
Good work.
What are you doing there? Hey, you can't do something like that.
Alvarez's humble abode. I thought they'd chopped the old pirate's head off long ago.
His mountain of debt drove him from Antigua. On his last night, he told everyone that he had found a gilded orb and was planning to head to Tyrannus. When he came back, he had an enormous sack full of gold.
This is supposed to be a graveyard? I've seen graveyards that were 4 times this size. There were at least 4 people for every gravestone. This graveyard is just wasting space. right.
Ugly thing.
Better squished.
I know nothing about crystal magic.
Thanks. I thought I'd have to rot here forever. How did you manage to free me?
No idea. My encounter with the Shadow Lord at Crab Coast could have something to do with it.
A Shadow Lord? There's something that's even worse than those minions.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. I don't really want to know all the details.
Why were you detained here?
How should I know? It's not like I could ask. I was simply overpowered by minions, and before I knew it, I was captured. Still, they kept me alive. But what about my goods?
Your hellhounds in the warehouse are history.
Good news. Right. I've got something for you. On the top floor of the warehouse, there's a battered old chest. There are some crystals in it. Some old bloke, I've forgotten his name, claimed they were magic. Ha.
I see.
It's probably rubbish, but they're beautiful crystals. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than me.
All right then. Thanks. Tell me more about you.
Well, when I'm not a captive, I'm in charge of the warehouse. I've only had the post for a short while. No idea what happened to my predecessor. Right. So if you need anything, I'm your man.
Always good to know there's a merchant nearby.
Camp Overseer. That sounds boring.
I used to work as a swineherd. You stink like shit and the whores won't take you upstairs.
Managing crates is the better option.
Exactly.
I'm really not that good. Do you have anything else for me to do?
Now that you're asking, my brother Quinn owns a sword fragment that I'd like to have. Bring it to me and your pockets will be filled with gold.
Where is he?
That is a good question. That scumbag is far away from here. Went on about an island with natives. Keela. Yes, that's it, Keela.
Good. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll get you the sword fragment.
Good. A person like you will go far.
You don't say. Show me your goods.
No problem.
Last time I was here, the warehouse was still in one piece.
Could be because of the hellhounds.
That's no reason to burn down your warehouse, idiot.
What in the world are those hellish creatures?
These are harmless. I've seen shadow creatures that are much worse.
May the strength of the earth be with us.
What is it that you trade in?
A bit of this, a bit of that.
Oh, come on, spare me. Just show me what you've got.
Of course.
Who else is here, apart from you and the pirates?
I think I saw a demon hunter.
Demon hunter?
That's what I said. He was also headed to the town. I checked the local tavern. You might find him there.
Why are you looking for magic crystals on Antigua of all places?
They don't occur naturally here. That's true. However, they are rare crystals. The perfect treasure for pirates. The mages asked me to search near the pirates and find 3 specific crystals on Antigua.
What's so interesting about these crystals?
They are the source of our power. We need the crystals to work our magic.
Why 3 crystals?
Antigua is a small island. If there are any magic crystals here at all, it'll only be a handful of them. Finding just 3 of them would be an achievement.
So you're only here because of the crystals?
And to trade, of course. Even if pirates aren't the best business partners.
I guess you know what you're doing.
I should hope so.
Where do you want to search for the magic crystals?
I have no idea. But I bet the pirates know something about them.
Right. I reckon I'm gonna have to help you with your search for crystals.
Why? Don't you think I can handle it?
Honestly, Or do you want me to be polite?
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you afraid of the pirates?
Nonsense. Why should I be? I'm a pilgrim sent by the High Mages.
Alright, hang on. Just so I understand. You're an outsider here on Antigua, right?
Yes.
Have I got this right? A total stranger trying to steal treasure from the nastiest bastards on the southern seas and on their own island. What the fuck?
Yes, but...
Do us both a favor and forget your plan. It's shit.
But how am I supposed to...
You'd better let me do it. Or you won't leave this island alive, my friend.
Alright then, if you say so.
Can you teach me something?
What would you like to know?
I'd like to improve my art of persuasion.
Got it.
Show me your stuff.
Sure. Here.
Let's see. The tuning fork produced a very special sound for them. A tone that accompanied their song and lulled them into a trance. One night, a thief stole the tuning fork and fled to Calador. I see.
What happened?
You were unconscious.
The dogs, these ghastly dogs. You must...
Dead dogs don't bite.
You mean?
They've passed away.
Oh, thank you. I'd be dead now without your help. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. You look like you could use something like that.
Tell me, what happened to you?
When I noticed the creatures attacking the town, I tried to hide here at the Eastern Beach. But there was no way back out. I was trapped.
Can't you swim?
No, not very well. I would have drowned. I've accepted my fate. Even now I feel death approaching me. I don't have much time left.
How can I help you?
I fear it's too late for me.
You're still alive.
Yes, but for how much longer? Maybe there's a remedy. I know an old recipe of the Shaganumbi tribe. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. I have some of the ingredients. The only things I'm missing are moldy bones and rotten mushrooms.
You know natives of the Shaganumbi?
Yes. I obtain most of my goods from them. The voodoo skills of their witches always fascinate me.
Me too! And look what I've become! Ha!
I don't quite understand.
All right. The spirit wants to be silent, but the mouth is weak.
And the remedy? I'll get the ingredients for you.
Good. I'll go back to my house. You can find me there.
A swig of rum is good for you too.
I'd rather trust my own methods.
I have the ingredients you wanted.
Thank you. I'll start work on the recipe as soon as I get home. Here. This is for you. If you're interested in curiosities, take a look at my wares.
I'm not good. Can you teach me something?
Sure. What do you want to know?
What have you got?
See for yourself.
The heart of an...
Well, bad times, aren't they?
No more than usual. I'm slowly getting used to it.
You sound grim. Sounds like something is weighing on your mind.
I'm not well at the moment.
No hard feelings. That's true for many of us.
What's the situation on the west coast of Antigua?
It's overrun by the shadows. I'm glad I was in town when it all kicked off. The earth shook and there were deafening sounds. It was fucking terrible.
Have you got any wise advice for me?
There are outsiders on Antigua. Demon hunters and followers of magic. Maybe you should listen to what they have to say. I think they might be useful to us.
That's probably true.
And how about you? Let me guess. You lost your family in the war, you just happened to land in this mess, and none of it's your fault.
What did he say?
He thinks we're a bunch of vagabonds.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course, you almost starved to death. Just a few coins, that's all you need. Isn't that right?
You talking to me, Big Mouth?
Am I wrong? I guess no.
Big words.
So bugger off.
A little pissed off, are we?
Allow me to rephrase. I'd like to drink my beer in peace and have no intention of speaking to random vagrants. Got it?
Vagrants?
What else would you be?
Don't get worked up.
What could you have possibly done that would be of any interest to me?
I can take on several hellhounds at once.
Oh, wow. Several hellhounds, you say? That really sets you apart from the other windbags around here. Oh, all right. If it'll get you off my back, what do you want?
I guess you're not one of the local pirates.
How dare you? Do I look local?
So why are you here?
I, got lost.
Right.
Actually, I was following my destiny. I can't describe it any better. Destiny called me to this forsaken island, and I obeyed.
Sounds familiar. You're trying to follow your destiny. You keep getting interrupted by big mouths who have no idea who you are and insult you for no reason.
All right, you roused my curiosity. So who are you?
I am someone who stands up against the underworld.
Well, if you are who you say you are, you might just be the man I'm looking for.
If you treat everyone this friendly, I'm not surprised you haven't found anyone yet. So what do you want?
I fear the Hellhounds are merely the harbingers of a far greater threat. I've heard the demon warriors are approaching from the north. I want to see them and find out if they are as demonic as the rumors suggest. Do you feel up to the task?
Where to?
We'll start at the edge of town. We'll discuss what to do when we get there.
Rough up some demons in the hinterlands. I'm with you. What do you say?
Oh, all right. Better than rotting here in this hole in the ground.
I don't know about you, but I'm not squeamish.
I'll be right behind you.
That's what I'm worried about.
Then you go first. I'll follow.
But don't make me wait for you. Let's go.
Come on. We've got business.
I've got a bad feeling about him.
That's reassuring.
Watch where you're treading.
Why should I?
Why do you think? It's dangerous here.
Thanks for the advice.
Aye, it'll save your skin. The bird at the harbor, Scarlet, got it too. And Donovan's not come down from his room in a while either. There was nothing we could do.
Bad conscience because of Scarlet.
Yeah.
And why?
Was responsible for her.
You have to worm every word out of his nose.
Are you waiting here for something?
Aye.
And what would that be?
The right moment.
To do what?
To knock some creatures flat.
Where exactly?
Over there.
How many creatures are there?
You are really beginning to get on my nerves.
Get to the point.
Only if you finally shut up. There are a few beasts in Blood Oath Square. They need a kicking.
Kicking ass. That's my speciality.
Guessed as much. Help me to put these creatures down and I'll give you 100 gold.
I'm ready. Let's drive the beasts out of Blood Oath Square.
Aye. Draw your weapon and follow me. We can do this together.
A sacrificial altar in the meadow. The shadows are ravaging the lands. We're bashing each other's heads over stolen potatoes.
Gotta have priorities.
Looks like it.
Your match. A stockade? Why do pirates need a place of punishment?
Why not?
I thought they just keel-hauled you.
It's for when they don't have a ship handy.
Hunting? I'd rather give someone a punch in the gob.
The beasts in Blood Oath Square have had it.
Good. Here for your effort.
Let's move on. I'll lead the way. Let's move on. I think it's going to be dangerous from here on.
Wait.
Are you scared?
Who's asking?
I just wanted to be sure that you don't run during the first proper fight.
Shut your mouth and keep moving.
Just stay close behind me. I'll lead the way.
Hey, that patch of land is mine, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
I'm not here to kick you out.
No? Then why are you here?
I'm just passing through.
So, just like me, only nobody wants me here. There's just no future here for guys like me.
Why aren't you in the harbour town?
I've been there already. I even gave my last gold to that old fat git Spencer. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate and he throws me out. A shitty life, I tell you.
It could be worse.
Easy for you to say. Your pockets are probably bursting with gold. But if you've got nothing set aside, it's hard to make ends meet. At least if I had my old gear, I could make a fresh start.
So what about your gear?
I pawned some of it. What else can you do when you need gold? That cutthroat has got the rest of it. I've got to get it back somehow.
Who's got your gear?
I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it up and left it lying around in the warehouse. And Spencer, the landlord, has tied my money bag to his belt. But I'll be damned if he's going to keep it. The bag was a present from my mother, and one of his thugs took away my sword. My fine weapon is bound to be rusting away in some dusty corner.
I'll look for your gear.
What, really? Why would you do that?
Because otherwise, you'll end up as dog food.
Dog food?
Yeah. The hellhounds eat fools like you for breakfast.
Damn. In that case, hurry. Get me my stuff and I'll see what I can give you. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's move on. I'll lead the way. Let's move on. It's unpleasant here.
Yeah. This isn't the Antigua I once knew. Someone was thorough.
The shadows, the Black Land continues to spread. Come on, we'll take a closer look. Come on, keep going. I'll lead the way. Not another damn shadow.
At last.
Come on, keep going. By all the spirits, it's worse than I had imagined.
And that's just the beginning.
The demonic warriors are dead. You're right. The island is threatened.
I knew it.
It seems the island is slowly being devoured.
And I'm going to stop it.
And how are you going to do that exactly?
Don't worry about it. I've seen enough, and now must act. I will go to Calador. The demon hunters will know what to do. Thank you, but I must go on alone. Farewell.
What, you're leaving just like that?
What did you expect? Friendship for life?
Wait a minute. You're not getting off that easy. We still have a job to do.
I'm done with Antigua. I need to find the home of my ancestors on Calador. My ancestors are demon hunters from Calador, but I've never been there. I want to find out about my ancestors and join their cause. To do so, I'd need a ship.
I have a ship.
Is that so?
It's an old sloop, but seaworthy.
And reliable. It's never let me down so far.
How much would passage to Calador cost?
$100 gold.
It's a deal. Here's the gold. All right. So you show me your wonderful ship.
I have just one condition.
Oh, what now?
Drop the title. I feel like a fawning courtier from Caldera.
I think that can be arranged.
Good. My ship's here in the harbor.
When you cast off, I'll be on board, Captain.
Do you know a pirate called Griffith?
Yes. He was here not long ago. He exchanged his clothes for some gold. But I tell you, they smell so bad it's just attracting the rats. So do me a favor and get the stuff out of here. Look in the first floor of the warehouse and you'll find a package.
I'm really not... Here are your 3 magic crystals.
Oh, that's... Thanks. How did you do it?
You don't want to know all the details.
Well, in any case, I'm glad this turned out to be another success for me.
That's the main thing.
Here's something for your efforts.
Right. Don't want to forget that. Thanks. What are you gonna do now?
I'll stay here and try to help the pirates rebuild the town. But I have a feeling this island will have an important role to play. Good luck on your travels, my friend.
I have killed several of the hellhounds already.
Where, exactly?
2 on the beach to the east.
Well done.
Blood Oath Square's clear.
Good. Those bastards bothered me the most.
The warehouse has been dealt with.
The warehouse? As well. That could have been bad. Good work.
That's it. The Hellhounds are finished.
Very good, my boy. And here I was thinking that this was the end of the town.
Yeah. Would have been a pity.
Precisely, and that's why we have to rebuild it.
Sounds like you've got a plan.
I have, but we need help. We need fresh blood. We're definitely not the only community that's fighting for survival. We have to convince the others out there to forge an alliance with us.
You will not escape your fate, so enjoy your existence while you can. Soon your soul will belong to me.
How about some equipment?
This is all I can give you.
That's all.
What did you expect? We have fallen on hard times.
Come on.
All right. Here's something else. But if you want more, you'll have to do more than slay a few hellhounds, all right?
Sure. An alliance with Antigua, the pirates' headquarters.
Why not? Weren't we the ones who saved the world from certain destruction by the Titans? Weren't we the ones who still sailed the seas until the great battle against Mara?
We? What the fuck do you mean by we?
Fine, true. The other guilds weren't quiescent either. Which is why it's so important that we cooperate with them.
That sounds like a challenge.
It is. The hardest thing will be to stay calm for the time being. We mustn't exhaust ourselves during the first skirmishes against Crow and his fleet. You are our best hope now. You speak for us all. You lead the captains of the other communities' ships into our harbor, until such time as we have assembled enough firepower to rout Crow's fleet of ghost ships. Only then will we be ready to strike back.
Right. I'll convince the other captains about the alliance with Antigua.
Good. And I'll prepare the town for our visitors. I hope there's lots of them and they're willing to add their firepower to the defense of the harbor. Since you're already here, you can align yourself with one of them. We would benefit from their strength.
A word about the Pirate Alliance.
Go ahead.
Which factions do you think would join us?
The Captain's Council is weakened. We need anyone who has a ship and can command it. And here I make no distinction between a club-swinging native or a tome-reading mage, as long as they have enough marrow in their bones to support our cause and stand up against Crow and his ghost ships.
I understand. How about you? Couldn't you also contribute a seaworthy ship?
The last ship that was anchored here was Captain Morgan's.
Morgan? You're talking about Slane's ship. Morgan was just his helmsman.
Well, after Slane's demise, he seized command of the ship. Since then, he's been roaming the seas, looting and torching everything before his cannons.
Where can I find Morgan?
He's out there somewhere, and he'll probably find you first.
We need Morgan on side. He and Slane's old crew would be a great asset for the cause.
You can put that idea right out of your mind. Morgan has been uncontrollable ever since he tasted blood. You wouldn't recognize him anymore.
We'll see. I'm not going to dismiss such a great ship so quickly.
As you wish. I'll just have to look on and see how you two wear yourselves out.
The backcountry's infested with them.
More hellhounds?
Not just them. Demonic warriors were there as well. Until recently.
Where the hell is this spawn coming from?
Where do you think? Perhaps one of those crystal portals in the hills?
You've got to find what's behind this and eliminate it.
I'll take care of your crystal portal.
That would be good. I'm afraid the town can't withstand another onslaught.
Stop right there, you fiend!
Hold it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ah, I knew it. You're one of those horrible minions. Why are you loitering? Yes, I do indeed run this forge, and no, I do not provide any other services. Not even when times are tough.
Calm down. You seem tense.
And why is that, I wonder? Nobody believes I can run the forge on my own.
And? Are they right?
Since that good-for-nothing Wilson abandoned me, everything has ground to a halt. Our port is being overrun and nobody's coming to our aid. And now I have to look after this apprentice, Pansel. It's just too much for me.
Why did Wilson leave?
That's something I'd like to know. How could he prioritize something over me? Piss off. Go to Calidor and join the Demon Hunters.
Wilson's your husband?
Yes, he's the blacksmith here. Me and the blacksmith. Well, you never know where you'll find love. Hey, you're a seaman, aren't you? Could you give my husband a message? It's so hard to find a suitable messenger for such personal messages these days. I'd really like to know how my Wilson is doing.
About Wilson. Wilson asked me to give you this.
Are you serious? I would never have expected that of him. Oh, he's such a charmer. Please be so kind as to take this message to Wilson from me.
Do I have a choice?
No.
Oh, women. Got anything to sell?
Yes, but only when Pansel is back in the forge. And he can't get back while those damn creatures are around.
About Wilson. What do I get if I deliver your message?
How about a little kiss?
I'd rather not.
You don't know what you're missing. Just 200 gold, then.
Hey, you.
Oh, don't frighten me like that.
And who might you be?
I'm Pansel.
So I noticed. What are you doing here?
I should actually be at the forge.
Are you a smith?
Not quite. I'm just the apprentice. But my master is away travelling, and I'm still learning.
Why aren't you down by the forge?
I'm not crazy. There are these disgusting creatures down there.
Wait, your family?
No. I'm talking about these shadow creatures. They killed Donovan the gunsmith. I'm not moving an inch until they're gone.
Blacksmithing is hard, is it?
Too right. I'm standing in for Uncle Wilson. He's a real master blacksmith. But when he gets back from Calidor, the monsters won't dare come here. I'm practicing my metalwork while he's away. Haven't made much progress, though.
Why am I not surprised? Back to the forge. The creatures are dead.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Never mind. Take my best work. You earned it.
I'll eat my hat if that thing's any good.
Your reward must be some sort of joke.
What? Why?
That thing is just as useless as you are.
I'll tell Grace.
You'd better tell me what I want to hear, or else.
All right. Take this gold. I wanted to use it to buy some milk. But I guess I can do without for a bit.
Now that those creatures are gone, are you gonna get back to work?
You should see Grace about that. I'm not that good at adding up.
Tell me, what are you good at exactly?
You're really mean.
Can you teach me how to be a smith?
I can show you how to forge blades, but they might snap after a hefty whack.
Right.
Or nails? Would you like to know how to forge a nail?
No. Panzel is working again.
Glad to hear it. You can take a look at my wares now, if you like.
Show me your goods. I've been stuck in Spencer's den for 16 days, looking for the guy who stole my glass eye. Just last night he was watching me carefully, telling tales of a cave full of spiders on Keeler. Crap. I can't aim properly without my eye. A cave full of spiders.
something, go somewhere else.
Hey, you old swashbuckler.
Wow, fancy seeing you again. The place is going to rat shit and you're still gallivanting around. By the way, Alvarez wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I already spoke to him. Why don't you tell me what's been going on in the tavern instead?
You know, a few loitering louts here, a few drunken pigs there. Same old, same old.
Oh yeah?
Of course it fucking isn't. Take a look outside, you dimwit.
That almost sounds comforting. Did you throw a pirate out recently?
Are you talking about that bastard Griffith? That dog wanted to get drunk at my expense. He weighed down his purse with stones and thought I wouldn't notice. But tell me, boy, why do you care?
I'm supposed to bring him his purse.
If that arse thinks he's going to get his purse back, he's got another thing coming. There was nothing of value in it for a start.
Well, then give it to me.
No, you'll have to pay for it. But it won't be cheap. I'm not doing that bastard any favours.
How long has it been since your last bar fight?
Hey, keep your fist down. Don't even think about it. Drunken idiots aside, we need to stick together in times like these. Here, it's on the house. Better a red nose than a black eye, I always say.
About Griffith's purse. I'm not good enough at this. What would someone like you do with it?
Well, I could, well, nothing.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you win. Take it.
Very well. I'll stay here.
This sounds interesting. The alchemist placed his antique pestle in the waves of the sea every evening to preserve its perfect shape. But one morning, it had disappeared. Rumor has it that the pestle recently washed up on the eastern beach of Keeler. That's good to know. Here's your gear.
Wow! You actually found it all! Let me think about what I could give you as a reward. There were a pair of old socks in the bundle of clothes. You can have them if you like. Otherwise, I can only offer a bottle of cheap liquor and some gold.
Keep your fucking gear.
That's a noble gesture. You're an honest man. Thank you. Now I can start my new life at the tavern.
Bloody shadows! To crush a fuse! Bloody shadows! That was fast.
All right.
That hurt. That'll be the end of that creature! This cave is new. I don't remember it. Seeing something like this makes me wish I were fighting for the other side. Weapon! Yeah. shadows!
Here's something about a ritual knife. I have that already. Don't worry. The crystal portal on Antigua is closed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. There's nothing more to fear from the north.
That's a weight off my mind, my boy.
That must be worth a few gold to you, right?
Of course. Here's your share of the town's glory. If things continue like this, we will experience a glorious new age. We need the support of the other communities. Only when we have gathered enough combat strength in our harbor will we be able to defy Crow.
Before we set sail, there's something I must do.
Sure. That's Calador, the home of your ancestors.
My legacy is somewhere here on this piece of land. I have to search the Iron Bay for traces of my distant great-uncle Randolph. But the Iron Bay is dangerous. I could use your help.
What is your legacy here?
I'm not sure what's left of the great house of Von Driel after so many years, but my father often spoke of our estates here in the Iron Bay.
Estates? Sounds impressive.
I know my inheritance is there, and I'm going to find it.
I've got some sort of soul dust here. Have you ever seen anything like it before?
It's extremely valuable. You'll need it if you leave the path of humanity.
You mean it can make people more human? How?
Give me 5 portions of soul dust, and I'll be able to show you.
What do you think of this place?
The home of my ancestors has suffered greatly. It'll take us decades to rebuild what we lost and rise again from the ruins. I will do everything I can to ensure that it does.
I'll help you find your legacy.
Thank you. I promise that you won't regret it.
All right. But wait till you get it before you give it.
Then I'll follow you. We'll find my inheritance somewhere in the far southwest of the Iron Bay. I'll tell you when we're close.
Your great-uncle Randolph wasn't a fisherman, was he?
Tuh! You're not listening to me! Randolph von Driel was a dark warrior. His estates lie to the southwest of the Iron Bay. Famous and glorious, he led his followers into battle against the fiends that were threatening the land. So show a little more respect when you speak of him.
Right. Was your great-uncle a regular in the tavern?
I very much doubt the tavern existed in his time. I think the building once played a more important role than just being a pit for drunkards and farmers. We need to look further to the southwest if we want to find my legacy.
We should ask someone at the Citadel about your great-uncle.
First, I want to see the land in the southwest. Lead me there, and I'll tell you if we're on the right track.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Why not join?
You already got someone with you.
We should split up again.
Of course.
Come on, let's go.
All right. What's that revolting stench?
It isn't that bad.
I hope it'll blow over. I can't bear the smell of fish.
What was that? Leave me. I need to think about what to do next.
I heard footsteps. Be careful out there.
With a bottle of good booze, the world is a much more beautiful place.
How could Calador have been reduced to nothing but ruins? Where has the magnificent civilization from the legends gone? Wait, here it is. I'm sure Randolph's house is somewhere around here. Follow me.
Go ahead. I'll follow you to your great-uncle's house.
Quickly. I know where to look. Damn, I know it's here somewhere.
Maybe it's closer to the coast.
I'm not sure. My father described the plateau in detail, but this...
Let's keep going.
Agreed. We'll give the coast a try. Follow me. It looks promising over there. And so my search ends at a pile of rubble.
Is that it?
Yes. The view of the mountains, the shape of the land, everything is just like my father described.
Did your father ever come here?
No, he only knew it from other people's accounts, but they were accurate.
Don't give up hope.
Easy for you to say, it isn't your loss. Still, thanks for your help. I have to go to the Citadel. Someone there has got to know something about old Randolph and what happened.
Come on, let's go.
Of course. This is...
Who's gonna take over the farm?
Nature.
Nature?
After what happened, no one will want to move in. So the house will begin to decay, and eventually it will just become another ruin. Welcome to Calador.
About Grace. Grace received your engagement ring.
And? How did she react?
She was overjoyed. I think she misses you.
Really? Oh, yes. When my work here is complete, I'm going back.
I wouldn't be in such a hurry if I were you.
Oh, she has her good sides, believe me. Before you go, here, take the diamond grinder. I'm a man of my word.
Thanks. I wouldn't have moved from this spot without it.
Yeah, I know. A deal's a deal.
Precisely. About Grace. Grace asked me to deliver this message.
What? A message from Grace? Give it to me now. Oh, this is the best news all day.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's the gold.
I'll make Connor pay.
Just leave me alone. We don't appreciate that sort of thing here.
still have some things to do here. Hey, stop. Father. Is that you?
Who? I? No. Or am I?
What the hell is going on here?
Well, my boy. That's something, eh? Suddenly there's a big bang and you're up to your neck in the mess here.
Why are you here?
I got involved with the wrong people, my boy. They all stabbed me in the back. That bloody Titan Lord Mara did the dirty on me.
I need your help. I have to get out of here.
I'm afraid I can't help you, even if I wanted to. Everyone here has their own burden they must bear.
But...
I must go now.
Wait. Don't leave. There's so much I want to ask you. Oh, I'm complete.
Damn it! What's going on here?
Right. I'll ask about your great uncle in the Citadel.
Splendid. Someone there should have heard of his heroic exploits.
I see. So he's a hero now.
You have no idea.
Then tell me more about him.
Randolph was honored for his outstanding services to the people of Caledor.
Right. His land would be just the place for an old sailor to retire. The view of the sea. The cool breeze.
As far as I know, Randolph never went to sea.
Are you sure?
No. But what difference does it make? Ask the Dark Warriors in the Citadel. They know more than me. Only they will be able to help me with my birthright.
I'll make Connor pay.
Have you ever heard of a Von Driel?
Of course. He was a famous Dark Warrior here in Caledor.
See? I told you so.
Many tales are still told of his heroic deeds. It's said that he fought many battles for the Iron Bay on his ship.
Ships? Battles? Nonsense. Randolph never went to sea, I know that for a fact.
Oh, maybe they're just rumors. Who knows these days?
Are there any records about him?
There could be. I'll have to look in our books.
Would you do that for me?
It'll just take a moment. Wait here. So, all I could find is this very old, very worthless document. The name Von Driel is written in big letters here. It was amongst the old sagas of the glories of ancient Caledor.
Looks like a treasure map.
Really? Well, enjoy it.
We should discuss this when we're alone.
I want to be a demon hunter. Let the ceremony begin.
All right, but you must be certain. Once you have become a demon hunter, you will not be able to join another faction. Search your soul once more, and then come to a decision.
I'm certain. I will become a demon hunter. Let the ceremony begin.
Good. The time has come. I will summon everyone. We are gathered here today to celebrate our meeting in the safe haven of the Citadel. Many have left us. Their fate lay beyond the battlefield. However, their deaths will not be in vain. You are the Dark Warriors of Calador. You were born to give your lives for the Ancient Covenant. If blood is spilt, it shall be avenged. If walls are shattered, they shall be rebuilt. Because we have newcomers in our midst who have brought us hope. Look at them. Proud men, full of strength and drive. So I ask you, are you ready to take up arms against the shadows?
We are ready.
We're ready.
So be it. Scouts of the Ancient Covenant of Calador. You are the last bulwark between humanity and the darkness. Now, prepare yourselves for battle. May the fires of Calador burn through the shadows, Dark Warriors of Calador. And you need a big ship. Go and see Kane, the warrior on the frigate in the Iron Bay, and convince him to join us in battle. You're a demon hunter now. Maybe he'll listen to you.
Nice speech. Passionate for a druid.
We live in difficult times, my lad. We must fight together, or we are finished.
I've joined a faction.
And you chose. And I say, I'm delighted you chose to join us. I don't think you'll regret it.
What do we do now?
We can now discuss your spirit.
How will the grimoire help us?
There's an entry on a spirit ritual. It summons a spirit from the underworld and binds it to the body of a living dead.
The madman gave a zombie reason.
Strange. But that's what it says here.
The poor sod. Just imagine you wake up one morning and are stuck in your own rotting carcass. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
If the ritual worked before, it'll definitely work for you.
What if the other part of my mind comes back from the underworld? Oh, fuck. I think I've got to let the implications sink in first.
Good. We'll talk later. Take your time, lad.
A ritual. Yeah, that's probably my last hope. The Dark Warrior Drake gave me your great-uncle's treasure map.
Is that it? That's not possible. What would the great Randolph von Driedel want with a treasure map?
Well, maybe he didn't trust his own people and decided to bury his possessions somewhere.
That's not like him. That sounds more like a...
We'll see once we've found the treasure. Or do you have a better idea?
We haven't got anything else to go on. Let's look for it.
I'll make Connor pay.
I can feel the cowardice melting away.
Teach me a reinforcement spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
Show me how to cast a Demon Blade spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
Show me how to cast a Thunderbolt spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
What do you sell? Got a spell for me?
I've been working on a special spell for a while now. Actually, I could use your help with it. It's not that easy and you only have one try. If you're unsuccessful, the spell will remain out of your reach.
What do you want me to do for you?
I performed a conjuration last night in the Iron Woods. I summoned 6 horrifying ghosts. However, I wanted to prepare myself before I go bust these ghosts.
Why do you want to hunt ghosts?
That's exactly where my problem lies. I want to use the power that a dying ghost releases to create a magic spell, but there are only 6 ghosts, and I need the energy from all of them. The conjuration is very fragile. That means they mustn't see you. If just one of them sees you, they'll all disappear, and then we won't have the ability to summon the ghosts again.
I'll go and hunt the ghosts for you.
I understand, but remember that they mustn't see you under any circumstances. If we intend to use the energy they release upon death, you'll really have to keep an eye out. It's best if you sneak up on them from behind and stab them. Here, I've got something for you. Use it. With that, you'll be able to see shadows and other lower creatures of the underworld. That should light the ghosts up like the lava canyon, so you won't be ambushed by them.
How can I climb the ranks?
Make yourself useful to us. I'll make sure you get credit for everything you do for us, but if you really want to advance quickly, you should go help Wilson. He took on a huge job that he doesn't have the time for. Help him with that, and I'll consider whether you're ready to join the ranks of the Demon Hunters.
I'm one of you now.
That's nice for you. Hang on. I could use your help. We've found some unusual quartz in the Darklands. Maybe you could find more on the other islands. If you happen to find some, bring them to me. I'll give you a fair reward for it.
What do we need the quartz for?
We think this quartz may have the power to maintain the Darklands. By removing these crystals, we hope to prevent the Darklands from spreading. I also think quartz this powerful might be worth a lot to some people.
What do you mean by a fair reward?
I'll buy every single piece of quartz from you. I'll also give you an extra reward if you bring me different types. But it's got to be at least 3 types at once. You'll probably have to look for them on other islands. I'd take a closer look at the Darklands on Calador, Tyrannus and Keeler.
I have quartz for you.
Show me what you have. Thanks. Thanks?
Show me your goods.
I'd like nothing better. So, you want to risk your butt for our cause?
Well, it can't hurt.
I hope you'll survive for longer than most of us. But tell me, are you ready to render a great service to our community?
The demon hunters can rely on me.
Spoken like a true warrior. I'm getting to like you more and more. Watch out. This damn brood somehow managed to circulate their cursed books among the people. We must get hold of these books. Before long, we won't know who's on our side anymore.
Why have you been entrusted with the books?
Oh, you think just because I'm the blacksmith, it doesn't concern me? But that's where you're wrong. Our fates concern us all. My word carries weight here. I'm capable of more than just folding steel.
Where should I look for those damn books?
The Shadows wouldn't just trust their books to any fool. I believe you will find the majority of the books with certain influential people. The best thing is to look around here on Calador. And you will certainly find something in my native town, Antigua. Visiting the mages will also do no harm.
Where exactly am I supposed to look for books?
All right. What do you need to know?
Any idea where I should look on Calador?
Well, if anyone knows, it will be Travis, the barkeeper. Or Yvette, the whore, in the tavern. I can't think of anyone else.
Who among the mages could give me more information?
I'm sure at least one of them must be a bookworm. Although... wait, no, forget it. Ask around in the harbour. There's all kinds of shit being delivered there anyway, so why not a few damn books?
Why should I look for a book on Antigua of all places?
Because I wouldn't put anything past those stupid boozers. Believe me, there's always at least one who will go in for a crackpot idea. Check with one of those thugs.
I'll find those damn books.
I hope you do. Doesn't bear thinking what would happen if people believe the bloody nonsense from those bastards. I don't want to find my blades pointed at me one day.
Show me how to protect myself with a rune skin.
The new power will help you.
All right. Get on with it.
Wise decision, my boy. The ancient writings of Calador have not disappointed me yet.
What do we need for your ritual?
The Grimoire mentions a powerful magic spell that can call your spirit and bind it to your body. Unfortunately, the spell itself isn't detailed in there, but it does say where we can find it. The entire ritual must take place in a location that is magically shielded from the outside world. We also need 3 sorcerers who are powerful enough to cast such a spell.
You are a powerful sorcerer.
Yes. I can help you with your ritual. However, my work here in Calador is not yet complete. The shadows still threaten us from the other side of the lava. We must attack and drive the evil from the island.
How are you going to cross the lava?
There is a teleporter on the other side, but it is inactive. I could build a bridge by setting up a magical web.
How would you do that?
If all teleporter platforms on this side of the lava were activated, I could combine their energy. That combined force could be used to catapult one or more people across the lava.
Have you ever done that before?
No, but it'll work. All the other teleporters need to be activated first before I try it. Everything else is just theory.
I'll help you fight the shadows in the east.
You really want to attempt the big leap over the lava stream?
It looks like it.
Was I really that persuasive?
No, but I can't leave you on your own to deal with all this shit.
I appreciate it. You'll need a teleport stone to activate all the teleporters you can find in Calador. I have the teleport stone, but I need it for the teleporter in the east behind the lava stream. I'll mark the teleporters and the possible sites of other stones for you on your map. There. Someone like you will have no trouble finding them.
All the teleporters in Calador have been activated.
All except one. And that's on the other side of the stream of lava. It will take much energy to teleport us across.
About the spirit ritual. Do you know where to find the spell for the spirit ritual?
One of the Dark Warriors studied this magic. We might find the records in his dwelling.
All right. And where is that exactly?
He lived beyond the eastern side of the stream of lava. That's where you'll find the ruins.
I understand. The mages are powerful sorcerers.
That's true. But lately, they have been occupied with researching crystal magic. That has weakened them. I fear that only the most powerful will be strong enough to help us with the spirit ritual.
And who might that be?
Without a doubt, Zacharias is the most powerful mage. Ask him for help.
What about one of the native shamans?
That's a good idea. The voodoo priests are experts in the spirit world. The most powerful voodoo witch I know is Chani. She is the daughter of a chieftain of the natives. Go and find her. We need her powers.
You mentioned a place that was shielded by magic.
Yes, and that is indeed a problem. Legends exist of ancient beings who were able to create a sphere of magical tranquility. But that knowledge has now been lost. Even the oldest of the Dark Warriors of Calador know nothing of it.
We're gonna chase after some legend?
I'm sorry. It's the best I can come up with at the moment.
So I'm supposed to find an ancient being?
Yes, and it must still be alive today in order to help us.
And it's supposed to be old?
Very old. Even older than the Titan Lords. It must have seen the rise and fall of the first civilizations in this world. It's old enough to have seen the very first days, back when our world began.
All right, I get it.
Good.